Now here's Gordon. There's a screen by Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Brown's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Garland against Murray. Allen, a screen on Murray. Down low, shoots from the right block. Allen's shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Brown's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the paint, here's Allen. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Allen surveying the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Garland, following the score by Jamal Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. There's Garland. Plays it up and banks it in.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Here's Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Allen's shot is off. Denver leading by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic a screen. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. It's Allen on the wing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point guard. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mitchell right side. Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Allen outside. Driving in. Drops in the layup for 2. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force and speed that gets him where he wants to go.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's Garland. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Brown, the pass to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. Don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Mobley dishes to Garland. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Garland against Murray. A kick out to Mobley. Porter with the steal. Here's Brown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And you look at this year's Denver team, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
To the inside. Puts it up. And it's Jokic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. Porter against Strus. Kicks it out to Garland. Shot clock at 5. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Denver leading by 10. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes
He seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
For three, Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Murray left side. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic inside, defended by Allen, and the basket by Gordon.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And here is Mitchell. Here's Allen. And that does it for the first half of play. Denver on top, up by 15. And now we'll set. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Pass to Allen. Takes it off the glass. 9 points for Allen.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For 3, Murray. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
Here's Gordon. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mobley against Gordon. Strus a screen on Gordon. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Strus has got his first 2 points. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
frustrating as heck.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Here's Gordon. Porter passes to Brown. Porter inside. Mobley's there. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Porter against Strus. Here's Allen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Brown. Gets to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 7 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Jokic with his screen on Garland. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Strus passes to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Strus's shot is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Deep 2 for Murray. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Murray with it. Garland picks him up. Porter looking it over. And the shot goes down. Porter's got his first points of the game.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Denver passing it around. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Allen, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 14 points for Jokic.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Strus passes to Mobley. Teardrop shot. And they're running. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Porter. Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Here's Brown. Drills it from outside.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Harlan finds Mobley. Now Strus. Mitchell wide open. And another miss by Cleveland.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mobley outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Jokic.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
That one misses.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Outside, Porter. Fires the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Poke loose. Jokic with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Jokic top of the key. Lots of room. Cavaliers with the rebound. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. And it's the Nuggets ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Jokic, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Brown's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
The drive by Murray. Jokic with a screen on Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Out to Sabonis. Rebounded by Denver.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Gordon with a screen on Levine. Murray passes to Brown. Pass to Jokic. Now Murray lets the three fly. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Down low. Valanciunas down low. Gordon's on him. Valanciunas finds Levine. Here's DeRozan. Back to Levine. Up and over Porter. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Murray drives in. Jokic way outside. The rebound by Murray.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Porter with the steal. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:06 left in the first. Valanciunas against Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Valanciunas with it. No points yet. Clock at 4. Stolen by Jokic. To the paint. Rejected by Valanciunas.
You got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Gordon against Sabonis. And the shot goes down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray, no good. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Levine in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. The 3 from Valanciunas. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Gordon. No good with a layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit. and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Murray, no good. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. 8-point game. Levine tenacious inside.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Levine with it. Checked by Gordon. And here's Sabonis outside. Buries it from three. Sabonis has got 5 points.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Murray, a screen on Gordon. Back to Murray. Over to the wing. And here's Sabonis outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Knocks down the long J.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Levine against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Out to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
On the wing, Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray with it. Checked by Murray. They kick it out to Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Levine.
Powerful.
Yes!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray against Levine. Spins. Here's Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
DeRozan outside. Poke loose. Gordon outside. Fires the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Murray against Levine. The 3 from Valanciunas. They get it back. Outside for Levine. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And he puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray finds Gordon. Launches it. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Denver leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Levine against Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas again missing. Denver leading by 14. Out to the right wing. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Hauled in by the Kings. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the Lone Mid-Ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Zach Levine. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And Sacramento making a change here. Monk's checked in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 16. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Levine. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Murray. He's got 9. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Hits a three-pointer. Jokic has got 7 points.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
They kick it out to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic using his size.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Levine against Murray. Outside Murray. It's Monk on the wing. Picked by Murray. Fires the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Denver leading by 12. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Pass to Brown. Screen by Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
1:20 left in the third. Levine against Murray. Going inside. Pass to Jokic. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Sabonis with it. 4-3. Gordon pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis with it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Gordon's got 15.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Great D that time from Jokic. And so it's Denver looking in total control with this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan, and it's LaVine in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. LaVine against Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Murray against Gordon. Picked by Sabonis. Murray passes to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Jokic with a screen on LaVine. The drive by Murray. Can't get it to fall. Kings trail by 12. Murray finds Monk. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The big-time strength of Jokic.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
LaVine with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Gordon. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And he makes it. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's LaVine. Rebounded by Denver. Porter looks it over. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Malik Monk picks one up. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Michael Porter, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Monk passes to Murray. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, Levine converts in close.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Pass to Jokic. Over Sabonis. And again, it's Denver missing. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
DeRozan finds Murray. DeRozan a screen to the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Inside. Jokic against Sabonis. And it's Jokic missing. Levine feeling it out a bit to the left side wing. Up top, Monk. Pass to Murray. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Gordon on the take. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in its center.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Here's DeRozan. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Towns, no luck. Levine against Bridges. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. Sabonis with the steal. Floats it up for Murray. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really
begin to say enough.
Just 3 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Sabonis.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, a screen on Levine. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Murray, a screen on Brunson. And Levine, here we go. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Monk, the pass to Murray. Back to Monk. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Monk. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Levine with it. Screen by Sabonis. And Levine throws it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach Levine. This guy loves to finish up high.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Brunson. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Murray, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Monk for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson against Levine. With the drive, and Levine throws it down.
That's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Bridges finds Towns. Hart with a screen on Levine. Brunson, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
It's all tied in Sacramento. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Bridges attacking.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Good on the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Towns a screen on Monk. Bridges attacking. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Goes up on the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The three, lock at 6. And it's Towns missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Sabonis' screen on Bridges. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the game. There's Levine. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Hart off on the layup. The Kings trailing. Sabonis high post. Levine against Towns. Monk kicks to Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Levine delivers. Nice.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Levine throws it down.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Hart with a screen on Levine. Brunson finds Hart. Count that one. Hart's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Outside, Sabonis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns. It's all tied in Sacramento. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. And it's LaVine in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bridges inside the three-point line. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Murray, no good. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Monk outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for Sabonis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
DeRozan finds LaVine. The kick out to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Sabonis has got 11.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And again, the turnover by the Kings. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Towns, a screen on LaVine. Runs in the pass to Towns. Yep, that one goes in there. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Murray, a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Sabonis. And another three for Sacramento.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 5. Monk against Brunson. Monk, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson against Monk. With a screen on Monk. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the Knicks miss again. The Kings trail by 3. DeRozan inside. Brunson covering. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pass to Sabonis. Murray outside. Back to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. It's Hart on the wing. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby finds Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 4.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Murray a screen on Anunoby. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the dunk by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The kick out to Anunoby. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 4. Levine up top. Brunson covering. Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one. Towns a screen on Levine. Brunson goes in. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Going inside. Rebounded by Hart.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Basket counts.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Levine kicks to Murray. Valanciunas passes to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. Here's Murray. Back to Valanciunas. It's intercepted. And here's the break. Anunoby has the open look. Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. Towns kicks to Bridges. And here's Brunson outside. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Kings have gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's insane quickness by Zach LaVine. Hard to keep up with him off the dribble.
And so he makes both from the line.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Brunson downhill. Towns down low. Valanciunas is there. And it's Towns missing. In the corner, it's Monk. Pass to Murray from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Brunson. Another shot. Towns with it. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 2-point game to take the lead. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's New York. Here's Hart. The kick out to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Goes back up. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. And here's Brunson. Puts up a deep three. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
The starting lineup for the
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne.
Senti Aldama out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at center, filling out the middle. Now the Kings in transition. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Payne. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And Bain drops them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bain. Now here's Aldama, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Sabonis. No good there, off the double clutch. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Here's Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Morant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Into the lane. Count the basket.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Bain. Pass to Edey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Morant against Levine. Aldama outside. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. The bank shot, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple times.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside Monk. Murray, a screen on Bain. Monk passes to Murray. DeRozan outside, picked by Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Yeah, high effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
The Kings trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. Memphis with a rebound. And it's Morant off the drive. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bain against Monk. Got it up. And that's not going to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Memphis. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Aldama in at the 3 spot. 3 on the clock. And Levine, throw it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
There's a screen. Pass to Edey. Tries again. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Kings. Murray finds Levine. Shoots over Morant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Outside Bain. Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing. From the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Edey. Count it. Edey's got his second basket of the game. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Levine against Moran. Pass to Murray. And here's Monk. Murray, a screen on Bain. Back to Murray. DeRozan outside. Out to the wing. He shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot. Sabonis has got his first 2 points. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Levine surveys the D. Sabonis with a screen on Moran. And Levine, here we go. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Levine. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Levine's got 8 points.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Morant, the pass to Bain. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sabonis.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Levine against Moran. Fires at the elbow. And rebounded by Zach Levine. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Pass to Aldama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Monk. Here's Bain. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Levine against Morant. Murray for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. And Jackson, here we go. That one's good from Bain on the assist from Jackson. Bain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim.
His serve.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play. With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Levine. Edey for 3. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Jackson for 3. Not going to go that time. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's LaVine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. LaVine's got 16 points.
A shot LaVine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
Here's Morant. Nice D from Valanciunas.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's LaVine for 3, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Pass to Edey. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Outside Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Bain. Murray against Bain. Murray, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Edey. Valanciunas covering, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bain surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Edey. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Edey's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
LaVine. LaVine slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Morant into the lane.
Over the
Yeah, and the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Levine down the lane, and Levine throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Basket's good. He's got 10.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
The Kings lead by 5. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Edie for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Monk. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edie's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Levine. There's the 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Jackson with a screen on Levine. Here's Morant driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Payne. And it's in there. Payne's got 9.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Levine. Memphis with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. Jack's up a 3. He drops it from range. Now just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
From deep, Morant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been doing damage on the offensive end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson. And it's Aldama in at the 3. The small forward. DeRozan passes to Murray. Clock at 2. The 3. The rebound by Edie.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And they pick up 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
They set the screen to take the lead. Sacramento grabs the miss. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Levine, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And it's Edey missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Levine passes to Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Monk, good. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Edey. All alone. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. They set a pick. Shot to stop the run. And it's laid up and in by Bain.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And here is DeRozan, picked by Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, from beyond the arc. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Here's Edey. The three is up. Nails it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Murray looking around, outside for Levine. Morant grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Levine. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Monk with it. He's picked up by Bain. Outside for Levine. Clock at 6. And Levine, throw it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Valanciunas with it. Murray finds Valanciunas. Fires from way outside. It's off. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage.
The NBA on all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 4. Sabonis finds Murray. Oh, good on the triple. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. It's stolen by Monk. Outside, Levine. Back to Monk. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Now, here's Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
6 to shoot. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Levine here. Oh,
wow. Goodness, man. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. There's Garland. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
In the corner, it's Monk. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Inside. Here's Allen. Can't cash in from close range.
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Allen. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Sacramento leading by 5. Murray down low. Defended by Strus. Levine looking around. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Garland against Levine. And here's Strus for 3. Murray with the defensive effort.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland, the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Allen. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Allen's got 7.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Sabonis' screen on Garland. Levine finds Sabonis. No good on the 3. Garland from deep three-point land. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Sacramento. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Now here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Stolen by Garland. And they're on the break. Strus with a deep three-point shot. They get the rebound. Here's Allen. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 9.
With a tremendous motor, Allen is hard to stop.
And Levine, here we go. And there it is for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Allen with the screen for Garland. To the paint. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Driving inside. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, got great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Garland can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Monk. And here's Valanciunas. He tries for 3. It's good from long range. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mobley against Sabonis. Nobody near Allen. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Outside, Levine. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Second chance effort. Strus against Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 12-3 run. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Levine wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Levine's got 16 points. Allen in the post. Valanciunas is there. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Allen. Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound, tipped away. Stolen by Levine.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. His thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
19. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Zach Levine is out there with Monk. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Sacramento leading by 11. Sabonis, a screen on Garland. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Monk outside. 4 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley inside. Guarded by Valanciunas. Mobley misses. Murray finds Sabonis. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Mitchell against Murray. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The King shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Mobley.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
Jarrett Allen, 2 shots.
No luck that time either. Kings leading now by 15. The corner, it's Sabonis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Good on the three-point shot. Monk's got 6 points.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Garland against Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Garland. Here's Sabonis. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Nothing in for them in the third quarter.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Allen, that's good.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff with him.
Levine against Garland. He's feeling it. Pass to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
This is why Sabonis' teammates look to set him up for alley-oops. This is the type of chemistry that they have.
Here's Mitchell. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Garland. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Pass to Mitchell, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Allen against Carter.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Carter, the pass to LaRavia. Here's Lyles. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Strus finds Mobley. Mitchell against Monk. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Lyles. Monk dishes to Valanciunas. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Valanciunas has got 9 points.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Allen's shot is off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. And it's LaRavia missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Down low. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Carter with it. Garland picks him up. Carter the pass to Lyles. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Allen against Valanciunas. Allen kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Back to Allen.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Garland against Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Kings lead by 21. Mobley left side. Here's Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Lyles. Kings leading now by 21. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the middle, trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Valanciunas inside. He's against Allen. Monk outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And his teammates loved it. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And Allen drops them both. For Sacramento, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. No good from Valanciunas. The Cavaliers trail by 19. For 3, Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Sacramento's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Mitchell. Gets a hand on it. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Darius Garland at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here is Carter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Kings.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
He had a nice open look right there. And that's 21 points for Allen. Kings leading now by 15. And here is Monk. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Carter against Garland. Here's Lyles. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Evan Mobley.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
And he makes a first. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Allen. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
And here's Jokic outside. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Mobley. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Garland, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. From behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
Now here's Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mobley outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Porter with it. Strus covering. Porter, the pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Strus the pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Allen with a screen on Porter. To the middle. Allen can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 3. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Now here's Allen. Outside Strus. Pass to Allen. Great D that time from Jokic.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So both free throws good from Allen. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Here's Gordon, and he drives in. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Garland, still without a bucket. Pass to Allen, outside Mitchell. Here's Garland. Mobley with it, defended by Gordon. Mobley, no good. Denver leading by 5. Gordon outside. He takes it in, and Gordon with the big finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Porter from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. No one covering. Gordon's got 15.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Now here's Allen. He's got 7. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, ripped away. For 3, Gordon. Strus grabs the miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Jokic passes to Gordon. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Murray against Garland. Murray, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Mobley. What a terrific move that is. 7 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Gordon outside. Outside for Porter. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's stolen by Garland. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Now here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Mitchell grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to Mobley. Porter against Strus. Back to Mobley. Out left to the wing. Garland for three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Garland. Strus against Gordon. Outside for Mitchell. And the three off target.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Murray. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, to stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Mobley on a screen. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Gordon. 46 seconds left in the first half. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 11 points.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Porter gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Allen can't get it to go.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Brown's shot is good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. And he makes it on the layup.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Here's Jokic on the take. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Jokic in the post. Allen defending. They kick it out to Murray. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Garland out to Mobley. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Ooh, poked away. Murray passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Strus. Porter gets the bucket.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Garland. On the wing, Porter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
He'll knock it down from there too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Back to Garland. Allen, right side. Pass to Strus. Tipped away. 16 feet out. And it's Denver with another.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Garland. Allen, the pass to Mobley. That three's off the mark. Denver leading by 10. Here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Over Murray. Cleveland again missing. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And he gets it to go. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Garland against Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Strus against Porter. 6 to shoot. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon. It's his first trip to the line. Free throws drop for Strus.
Denver foul. Aaron Gordon.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
From deep, Jokic. Strus grabs the miss. Mobley outside. From outside the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action. Up 10. Their key to consider. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Nuggets lead by 10. On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Garland. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 14. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Porter from outside. Fires in the triple.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Mitchell finds Allen. Got it.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Denver leading by 15. Now Murray. To the paint. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Allen can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Pass to Allen. With some arc, basket counts. Allen's got 19 points.
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. They'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Porter against Strus. Fires for 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The open shot, Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Allen can't get it to go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Murray finds Jokic. Gordon outside. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Garland against Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Outside for Mitchell. For three. The rebound by Murray. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Cleveland, down by 15. The three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. From deep three-point land. The shot no good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The Mile High city of Denver, Colorado, the site for the Kings. And welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now Sacramento starting five. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the point guard. No good from Valanciunas. 3-on-3. Here's Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. They grab their own miss. Jokic kicks to Porter. Levine against Gordon. DeRozan with the rebound. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. In the corner, it's Levine. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. For Murray. Levine's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The offensive rebound, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Gordon with a screen on Levine. And it's Murray penetrating. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Banked in off the glass.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Murray against Levine. Murray the pass to Jokic. No one near him. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Levine finds DeRozan. Valanciunas, good.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis kicks to Monk. All 3 off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Gordon with a screen on Monk. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
The drive by Monk. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin. And he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
And Murray, here we go. Nice steal from Valanciunas.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Levine feeling it out a bit. There's the try, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Book at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Monk. Here's Brown. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Outside, Levine. Driving on the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And Murray, here we go. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin. And look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. And he drives in, and Levine throws it down.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. As a Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Yes, we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Monk outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Valanciunas against Jokic. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Outside Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Murray down low. Guarded by Levine.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so Murray nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Levine against Murray. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3. And the first half is now in the books. Kings ahead. They're up by 6. And thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Sacramento. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Levine in at the 1. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Porter. Plays it up off the glass. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star, very different.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Levine. And now a 5-point Sacramento lead. Here's Gordon. No stopping him there.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It's on. Jonas Valanciunas.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon finds Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Westbrook again. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. 5 on the clock. Sabonis' screen on Westbrook. Here's Levine. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Gordon inside. DeRozan's there. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Gordon. Levine against Westbrook. Levine passes to Monk. To the inside. Valanciunas. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Porter passes to Jokic. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nailed from three-point land.
Man, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And DeRozan kicks to Valanciunas. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Brown. The kick out to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Nice D from Levine.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
In the corner, it's Monk. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Monk's got 11 points.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Valanciunas against Murray. Out to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game, both teams. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Levine. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
And here's Jokic outside. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Screen by Sabonis. Here's Levine. Yep, that one goes. And now it's an 11-point Sacramento lead.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Monk outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Sabonis with the steal. Stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Monk defending. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Now Levine. In the corner, it's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Nuggets running out of time. Gordon for 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Levine against Murray. Monk, no one around him. No good from outside. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Murray with it. Sabonis defending. Clock at 6. Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Right side, Sabonis. Outside, DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Into the lane. Here's Valanciunas. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Nuggets trail by 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Monk.
Yeah, easy call.
Gets the first. That brings them within 5.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Valanciunas passes to Monk. Back to Valanciunas. And the call up against Jokic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 43 seconds left in the 4th. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's off as well, so he misses both. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Gordon. Porter a screen on Sabonis. The kick out to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Monk's shot's good.
Man, I love the fact that he has great confidence in that jump shot. Monk does a great job of shooting with quickness, but never rushing.
And the basket by Gordon. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis with the steal. So the Kings win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense? Through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. Valanciunas against Bridges. Now here's Valanciunas. He's closely guarded. That one no good. Nice D from Bridges. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Now here's Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Brunson against Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Brunson surveys, drives to the hoop. Towns for three, gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Now DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Just over a minute and a half in. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby with it. Defended by Murray. Towns, a screen on Levine. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges against DeRozan. Bridges passes to Towns. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Towns is gone 1 for 3 on the night. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Levine after the basket by New York on the other end. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And Sabonis slams it in.
This guy is a tremendous athlete. Sabonis throws it down.
Brunson against Levine. Hart with a screen on Levine. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
And Levine throws it down.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Sacramento leading by 4. Now here's Levine, picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Hart pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Free throw good, Hart.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. Bridges finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Levine. Out to Bridges. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Levine against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 11.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Levine passes to Murray. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. 11 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Sabonis in at the power forward spot. Now here's DeRozan. Still no points. Outside for LaVine. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by LaVine.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game. Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Bridges finds Towns. And again, the Knicks missing. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. LaVine passes to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. And now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. DeRozan outside. Sabonis, high post. Murray from outside. Towns with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's LaVine. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for three. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sabonis outside. Outside LaVine. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Down low. Out to Bridges. Towns for three. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Levine. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Now here's Sabonis. He's got 5. Pass to Valanciunas. And no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Hart. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And here's Sabonis outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Levine passes to Murray. And here's Valanciunas. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Hart. Oh, and Levine with a block. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Brunson with it. He's got 6. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Here's Levine. Second chance shot. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 12.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Levine. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
On the wing, Levine. DeRozan against Bridges. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. New York trailing. To stop the run, Towns. DeRozan with the rebound. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. DeRozan off the bounce. Sabonis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. He's got 10.
Well, terrific pick and roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Hart passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Levine. Back to Hart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Brunson against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Misses the three. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Sabonis against Hart. Let's go with a three. Sabonis can't hit. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. There's the drive. Count that one. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine goes in hard.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Brunson finds Towns. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. The three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Kings trail by 3. Levine on the take. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
Here's Brunson. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine gets by the contact.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Levine with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The three from Valanciunas. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And he nails the third.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Shot's good by Towns.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's Levine with a drive. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Levine in at the 1. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges finds Anunoby. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
That's insane quickness by Zach LaVine. Hard to keep up with him off the dribble.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Towns for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Well, the Kings' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pick by Sabonis. 5 to shoot, inside. Nice move. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 3. Brunson passes to Towns. LaVine against Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. No one near him. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now LaVine. Picked by Sabonis. LaVine passes to Sabonis. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
DeRozan with the ball. Hart covering. Bridges against Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by New York. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bridges passes to Hart. Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
LaVine against Bridges. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. And Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Towns outside. 3-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
Hart passes to Anunoby. 3-pointer, Bridges. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Sabonis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Hart with a screen on LaVine. Brunson finds Towns. And again, the Knicks missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Now here's LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the three.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here's Levine. Sacramento again missing. Hard with it. A deep three. Off target. And so it's Sacramento with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Dor
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Well, you can't help but notice the high style of the Grizzlies as they came through the tunnel earlier on. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Murray. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. Morant against LaVine. Pass to Edey. Wells with it. Here's Edey, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's LaVine. Edey with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Sabonis against Jackson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And the jam by LaVine.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes he puts a shot, sometimes he puts a pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Pass to Edey. Morant looking around. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Jackson, a screen on LaVine. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Sabonis with the bucket.
This is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Morant drives in, and the rejection by Valanciunas. 1:33 left to play here in the first, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Morant against LaVine. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Driving the lane. Sabonis grabs the ball. The Kings leading. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Bane. Bane passes to Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Valanciunas. Off target from outside. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Bane finds Jackson. Nice steal from Valanciunas.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Sabonis with the steal. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Murray. And it's Levine in at the 1. Memphis leading. Outside Jackson. To the wing right side. Here's Edey. 7 points in the game. Count that one.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
There's Levine.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Well, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pulls up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Sabonis, no good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Can't connect from short range. For Sacramento, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Levine. Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant outside. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Murray for 3. Kick out to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. There it goes.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Morant outside. Outside, Payne. Offline with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way. But a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Morant against Levine. Morant kicks to Wells. Driving the lane. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Levine, here we go. The game now all time. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Good touch.
on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Outside, Levine. And he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Up top, Morant. He's got 8, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baines got 6 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
For 3, Murray, and once again off the mark by Sacramento. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Morant against Levine. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. He got into double digits. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Kings now. Outside, Levine. Sabonis against Jackson. Sabonis inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Tries again. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
The Kings shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA is about shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Edey. Outside DeRozan. Takes it off the glass. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Valanciunas inside. Working on Bagley. Valanciunas, good.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
They get a hand on it. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And the delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Out to DeRozan, beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Pass to Valanciunas. Bagley with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Here's Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Both good from the line that time. Grizzlies have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. 1:44 left in the third. Screen by Valanciunas. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Some fouls out there can be smart. That's one. Bagley too good inside, so hold him down.
No good on the second free throw. Kings leading now by 5. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Grizzlies shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Outside, Bane. The Grizzlies with another miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Screen by Sabonis. Bane passes to Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant finds Jackson. And that one, good.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Sabonis inside, guarded by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. Bagley with the block. And they get it back. Outside for Murray. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Kick out to LaVine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Bain passes to Jackson. Now here's Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Wells. Outside for Bagley. And it's Memphis with another.
Like to see him take it there. Marvin Bagley, confident play.
The Kings trailing. And Levine, here we go. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
And a wide-open look for Valanciunas, and it's off from three-point range. Memphis with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Bagley with a screen on Levine. Here's Morant. And he lays it straight in. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's Valanciunas. Second chance effort. DeRozan with a screen for Valanciunas. Shoots over Wells. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Now, here's Bain. Jackson a screen on Murray. Outside for Bagley. And he banks in the layup. Bagley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And so Levine nails both of them. Here's Morant. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Bagley. And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Bagley with a screen on Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Morant, that's for 2. Good work there as it goes. Morant's got 15 points in just the second half.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Wells kicks to Bain. To the wing on the left. Here's Bagley. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bagley finds Jackson. Jackson a screen on Levine. Here's Bain. Pass to Wells. Bain against DeRozan. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. And it's Levine in at the point. Now here's Mobley. Driving to the basket. Back to Allen.
Pass to Garland. Lets a floater go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Levine. And down it goes. 2 points.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. DeRozan down low. He's against Allen. Here's Strus outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Garland. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Levine. Murray for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
To the paint. Here's Allen. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's Strus outside. They grab their own miss. Mobley, no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Allen. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Now here's Levine, and here's Sabonis outside.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Garland against DeRozan. Here's Allen. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
To the inside, Sabonis. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Allen a screen. And Garland gets doubled. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to make kind of shots.
Sabonis with a screen on Allen. Levine with it. He's picked up by Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Strus. Here's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Allen, left side. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He puts together. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's... Oh, no way! LaVine! My goodness!
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Now Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. And here is DeRozan. Here's Levine. Levine in deep. And Levine, throw it down.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Garland with the ball, picked up by DeRozan. Allen can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 5. Outside Murray for the finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
On the wing, Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong. Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Right side Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen with a screen on Levine. Garland, the pass to Allen. Shoots over Valanciunas. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard, Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Levine with it, picked up by Allen. Murray connects from outside.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Garland.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Garland looking around. Mobley outside. And here's Strus outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's on Keegan Murray.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
LaVine against Garland. DeRozan, a screen on Mobley. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Pass to Mobley. Allen against DeRozan. Strus with it. Pure from three-point range. Strus has got 6 here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
LaVine with it. Picked up by Allen. Valanciunas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Kings lead by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Out to Garland. Outside Strus. Monk with a steal. And we've reached halftime in this one. Sacramento on top, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Allen defending. Ooh, stolen by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Monk for 3. That one is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. High flying Keegan Murray.
Yeah, he gets off the floor in a flash. Murray can elevate off 1 foot or 2. It's easy for him to convert on lobs.
Strus with it. Now guarded by Monk. Mobley, a screen on Monk. Outside for Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento leading by 13. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Garland finds Allen. Levine against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Down low. Here's Strus. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Here we go, one-on-one. Levine with it. He's picked up by Garland. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Allen can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Levine against Garland. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Strus. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Allen outside to stop the drought. And rebounded by Zach Levine.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Yes, it's good.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels. Then he pulls the string.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
With the floater, Allen can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Levine for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Sacramento with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the point guard. Back to Garland. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Pass to Garland. Allen outside. Takes a three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Kings lead by 22. Takes the three. Outside for Levine. Second chance effort. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
DeRozan against Strus. Oh, DeRozan with the block. They retain possession, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Yep, count it.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job at making the right play.
Here's Levine. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. It's Monk on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. The Cavs have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Levine against Garland. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Strus. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 19-point game. Sabonis with a screen on Garland. DeRozan for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Inside. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
Garland against Levine. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Murray. From 18 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers trail by 20. And here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker. The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And LaVine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
Here's Allen, takes it inside. Monk with a steal. Sabonis with it. A shot from the mid-range. The rebound by Garland. Pass to Allen. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He shoots it. LaVine can't hit. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Malik Monk picks one up.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he could still get his shot off.
Good on the second one. Now here's LaVine. From deep three-point range. Outside Monk. fires away from way outside. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting team.
Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong in rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Brown. Mobley with the block. Stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up. Garland with the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Michael Porter. The 3 from Strus. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Murray. Going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Garland against Murray. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Allen kicks to Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Brown the pass to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Strus against Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Here's Allen. That shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. Murray finds Gordon. And count it from 19 feet away.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Allen. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
And that one's good by Porter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Garland. Michael Porter making his last shot. Mitchell outside. Garland kicks to Mobley. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Jokic outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Cavaliers trailing. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now Mitchell. Following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Now, here's Strus. Back to Allen from about 19 feet. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Jokic with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gordon, and there's the drive, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Denver on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Denver, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at center. Garland, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And stolen by Murray. From the arc. Kept alive. Jokic passes to Porter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. To the paint, Garland finds Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got his first points in this one.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Jokic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Allen, and again it's Cleveland.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
With the drive, and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. Garland against Murray. Down low, and stolen by Gordon. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Strus kicks to Allen. Back to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, that's good. That's 10 points for Allen.
It really has been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Mobley with the block. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And so here's Cleveland. The Nuggets getting the bucket. A try by Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And going on the attack, Garland gets the defense on their heels and earns himself a trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Gordon. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here's Cleveland. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Back to Allen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic. That one, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Murray. Here he goes. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Took him no time at all on that one. And that's 12 points for Jared Allen.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Jokic way outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Brown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He hits the second from the line. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And he's good on the second.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
It's stolen. On the wing, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 7.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray for 3. They get it again. Outside Gordon. Fires away from way outside. It's stolen by Strus. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. For 3, Murray. Pass to Brown. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's Garland, rejected by Murray. Denver in the lead. Here's Brown. The kick out to Porter. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Garland with it. He has 7. Floats one, and Allen with the layup. 14 points for him.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. Good D by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Allen outside. Inside. It's deflected and stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. The runner. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 13.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
To the inside. Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray against Garland. And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Porter outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Allen. And so he hits both. And Denver has possession. Gordon for 3. Good D by Mobley.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Garland kicks to Allen. Pass to Strus. Mobley a screen on Murray. Can't hit that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Nuggets trail. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Jokic outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. High post Allen. A floater. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets now on offense. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And another miss by Denver.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Garland. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley wide open. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Allen. And here's Jokic outside. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Garland.
A risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
Here's Jokic following the score by Cleveland. Misses the 3. On the wing, Mitchell. It's good. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Can they get it? And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
The drive by Mitchell.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 3. Wide open look here for Murray, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Garland against Murray. Shoots. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Garland the pass to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Outside Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's laid in by Gordon.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Garland attacking. Basket good. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Porter, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Garland kicks to Strus. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. 4 on the clock. Denver grabs the miss. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Brown's shot is off. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Brown's shot is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Strus. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, Denver no good. Here's Garland. No good that time. Gordon with the defensive effort.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Murray dishes to Gordon. The shot, no good. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now Denver's starting 5. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. The drive by Murray. Jokic, no good. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Jokic. Floats one. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. With the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Now here's Gordon. Porter with a screen on DeRozan. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Levine against Murray. Levine with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Gordon.
I love it. Doing it at both ends of the floor. Levine's athleticism and anticipation is simply off the charts.
Now here's Murray from deep. Jokic. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
DeRozan outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Outside for Porter. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on DeRozan. And that one, good. Porter's got 5.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The 3 from Valanciunas gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Murray drives in. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And there's the drive. Levine, 2 points. That one goes. Levine's gotten his second bucket.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. To the middle. Five on the clock. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the lob. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Kings leading. Picked by Sabonis to the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Shakes him. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
And Murray drops them both. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Murray. He gets it up. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Jokic against Valanciunas. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
So it's Denver now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. An open look for Porter. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Murray against DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up the score. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, DeRozan. Quarter 2 in about 2 minutes in. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Brown. Jokic, the screen. Goes back up. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jokic has got 5 points.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Valanciunas, good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He has 7.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Brown, no good. The Kings have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Murray, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jokic with it. A minute 20 left in the second period. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Yep, that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Gordon on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Driving in. Great body control by Levine on that finish.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Murray passes to Brown. 19 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Jokic. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Gordon. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan against Jokic. Shoots from the block. DeRozan, a screen on Gordon. 5 to shoot. DeRozan looks it over. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Nuggets shooting about 41%. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Kings. 2-point game. Murray passes to Sabonis. The 3 from Valanciunas. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. With the drive. Pass to Murray. Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. That one from long range. Brown's got 5.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Here's Levine. That shot missing. Great D that time from Murray. Denver leading by 5. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10. They get it again. Here's Valanciunas. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 11 points in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Drills it from deep.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Into the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points. Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Levine. Denver getting their last shot to go. Murray passes to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Tries to break his ice. Another shot. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. The three from Valanciunas. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray against Levine. The shot comes out. Good D by Jokic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Levine passes to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Ooh, Levine with another miss. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine out there with Murray. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's LaVine. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line. Getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Murray against Levine. Murray with it. Pass to Brown. Here's the three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's sometimes where
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Murray drives in. Jokic against Levine. They kick it out to Murray. And another three for Denver.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter against DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
From deep, Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Sabonis. Here's Gordon. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And that one misses.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker. A valuable role player on this team.
Sabonis with a screen on Jokic. Here's Valanciunas. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Out to Gordon. The three is up. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Kings trail by 14. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes the three. They get the rebound. Valanciunas. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine, taking them all on. Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Here's Levine. Ooh, basket interference. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Gordon on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't see.
Oh, a big slam.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The offensive rebound. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Brown. From deep. So the Nuggets win it. Exceptional effort on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the... So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then... It's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeRozan, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Murray in at the small forward position. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Towns, wide open, hits the three-point bomb.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Screen by Sabonis. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Connects from three-point range. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Down low, stolen by Levine. It's a bonus with the drive. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Valanciunas. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Well, to me, that's the force that Valanciunas plays with. It allows him to shake the foul off, maintain his poise, and score it.
To the middle, and stolen by Murray. Oh, the lob to DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan times his leap to perfection, and the pass was perfect.
Hart kicks to Brunson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hart with a screen on Levine. Brunson goes in. Nice D from Valanciunas.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
Valanciunas hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Brunson the pass to Hart. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side. We call that DeMar DeRozan to the rescue. Knew the situation and barely beats the clock.
Sacramento leading by 13. Murray finds Valanciunas. Inside, got a piece of it. Kick out to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Levine. Here's the 3. Towns, no luck. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Bean passes to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Levine pitch to Valanciunas. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Towns, no luck. And here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Zach LaVine. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Sabonis' screen on Brunson. Bean passes to Sabonis. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anunoby outside to the inside. Hart. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He has 6.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
LaVine kicks to Sabonis. Sacramento again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Sabonis' screen on Brunson. And LaVine, here we go. Out to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And just miss after miss right now. Knicks trail by 7. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Brunson.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Sacramento leading by 8. Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got his first basket. Doors, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
LaVine against Brunson. Kings with the fresh shot clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Second shot opportunity, and Valanciunas puts it in. And now it's a 12-point Sacramento lead. Murray against Anunoby. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Sabonis against Hart. Out to DeRozan. 1:31 left in the first half. Outside, LaVine. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. LaVine with it. Brunson picks him up. Sacramento gets it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Now, how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
They get it back. Kings leading now by 9. Murray kicks to DeRozan. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Knicks trail by 9.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Good on the second free throw. 17 seconds left in the first half.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Just 3 on the clock. And Levine with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big pop. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Towns, a screen on Levine. And Brunson, here we go. Count it. Brunson's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Anunoby. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on DeRozan.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Second free throw, no good. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
And Towns gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Levine, here we go. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Oh, good on the 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Bridges, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Bridges has got his second bucket.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to DeRozan. Now, here's Sabonis. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Brunson with it. Sabonis defending. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Levine finds Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. driving inside. Offensive rebound.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Knicks trail by 7. Valanciunas draws the double. Sabonis, the pass to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. And Murray now top of the key. Clock at 4. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
A kick out to Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Levine. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Sacramento lead.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Levine kicks to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. They get it back. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Here's Levine. And the layup's good off the glass. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Bridges dishes to Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Brunson against Levine. Again, Levine missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now here's Brunson. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kings leading now by 9. Sabonis is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the Kings shooting straight 49% from the field. DeRozan against Anunoby. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Jonas Valanciunas. Over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Outside DeRozan. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. Goes back up. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Oh, efficient scoring in the post. Just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
At the teardrop and the rejection by Valanciunas. Outside Levine. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Latrey. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges for 3. Bangs on the trifecta.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Levine. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Another shot. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick-and-roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Here's Towns. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Levine. Brunson covering. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Towns, a screen on Levine. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Brunson surveying the D. Outside, Towns. The three-pointer off the mark. Kings leading now by 9. Outside, Levine. Down low. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Brunson against Levine. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Valanciunas.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Levine. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Towns with the defensive effort. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And now Sabonis pushing it up. No one back.
Oh, goodness gracious.
How about that finish?
Oof. And stolen by Murray. Off the mark. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor completely.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach. What a great way to take in it. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Now here's Levine. Takes it inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Woo! Using electric speed, Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Kings. Here's Murray. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Payne. And here's Memphis. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Payne's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Levine passes to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Edey. Boom! Powered down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now here's Levine. The defense is right there. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. From deep, Morant. Sacramento grabs the miss. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Levine finds DeRozan. Outside for Levine. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Jackson with a screen on Levine. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Sabonis can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
Here's Levine. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Morant from outside the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
They get it back. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. The Kings leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Sabonis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Memphis has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And here's Jackson. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Edey. To the wing on the left. Here's Wells. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to LaVine. Clock at 6. Murray looking around. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sabonis' shot is off. Grizzlies lead by 3. Outside Bane. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Sabonis. Jackson with it. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Wells. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. Lets it go. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. LaVine's got 12 points. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Edey for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. LaVine takes off. And LaVine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Picked by Sabonis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Murray. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And he recovers it. Here's Valanciunas. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Wells. 6 points for him. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Levine.
Oh, wow! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
So we conclude the first half. Memphis ahead, leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
LaVine passes to Murray. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. And LaVine, here we go. And they'll get another chance. Valanciunas, good.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Jackson finds some space. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Morant against LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Jackson. Oh, DeRozan with the block. And he gets it back. Morant, the pass to Bane. And a miss there on the triple. Kings trail by 9. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Bane. LaVine against Morant. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get down on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Sabonis' shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's LaVine. 16 points for him. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Memphis leading by 9. Now Morant, pass to Wells. Offline with a three. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Here's Levine, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Levine. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. To the right side. Here's Edey. Valanciunas covering. The 11-footer. And it's Edey missing. Kings trail by 7. Outside Murray. And there's the lob. And stolen by Bane. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant! Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Stolen by Bane. Right wing. Morant looking around. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. On the break, here's Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to draw the foul by Jackson Jr. Remember, his dad was an NBA player. Part of why he's got a great hoops IQ.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Kings trail by 11. Valanciunas sets a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bane against DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 6.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. Ja Morant. Little floater is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Here's Levine for 3. Doesn't go that time. Up in time. He's off on that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Kings trail by 12. And here's LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Morant against LaVine. Now here's Morant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention foul called.
Levine against Morant. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Sabonis with a screen on Morant. And Levine, here we go. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Kings trail by 12. Here's Levine. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. The Grizzlies shooting a nice 50% for the game. The three from Bane. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Bane against DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
With the teardrop. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 21 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Valanciunas. Levine against Morant. It's Levine with a drive. Memphis with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Back to Bane. Chalk up two there. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Shot by Levine, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Puts up a deep three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Sabonis. It's good.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Bane finds Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing. So it's Sacramento now, down by 15. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Sabonis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Defense is always going to have trouble with Sabonis inside. He just forces mistakes.
So he gets them both. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Levine. And the layup is good off the glass.
Valanciunas does a great job of surveying the floor and willing to find the open man. Nice extra pass.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant with it. He's picked up by Levine. Launches a three. Morant, no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time, Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does that star.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at center. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got the opening field goal of the game for the Kings. Cleveland with the ball. Outside Garland. Nice D from Levine. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And here are the Cavaliers. 4-point game. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Garland surveying the D. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the paint, Mobley. Off with the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Sabonis' screen on Garland. Here's Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Mobley a screen on Levine. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Allen against Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell passes to Garland. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Garland against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Garland against Levine. Garland, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a
slam! I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Now here's Levine. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. Back to Valanciunas. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Kings leading now by 13. Pass to Sabonis. Now Valanciunas. This one for 3. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from DeRozan.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Garland. He has yet to score. 2 points. That one goes.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
The kick out to Sabonis. Garland against Levine. Puts up a three. Mobley with the rebound. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's Sacramento looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in a point guard. The kick out to Sabonis. 16 feet away. And it's sent back by Allen. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Levine looking around. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Kings moving the ball around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. But more importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Screen by Allen. Garland kicks to Allen. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Kings leading now by 12. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Levine against Strus. Here's Murray. Sabonis' screen on Strus. Trains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 15.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Count it.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Allen, a screen on Murray. The drive by Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
DeRozan inside, defended by Strus.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And up the court come the Kings on the break. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. And he makes that one. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Allen, a screen on Levine. Garland kicks to Allen. That doesn't go either for Allen.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Levine against Garland, and he converts the layup. Garland's got 7.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And so it's the Sacramento Kings out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
16.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Domantas Sabonis. Murray out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kings leading now by 17. Murray left side. Sabonis against Mobley. Sabonis, no good. Cavaliers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Mitchell's shot is good.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And here's Levine. 19 points in the game. On the wing, DeRozan. Valanciunas. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 17.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Garland. Levine passes to Valanciunas. A shake. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
Here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Allen with the ball. Sabonis defending.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3
A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Kings leading now by 16. Here's Levine. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Personal foul.
The Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Here's Allen. Sabonis grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Levine inside the three-point line. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. It's hauled in by the Kings. DeRozan finds Murray. Lobs it up for Levine, and stolen by Mobley. For the finish, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Levine, out to DeRozan. Sabonis against Mobley. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Back to Garland from past the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Sacramento leading by 19. Levine up top, guarded by Garland. Levine, the bounce pass. Sabonis' shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Allen dishes to Garland. Back to Allen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Strus's shot is good. Stolen by Garland. An even 3-on-3 break. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Levine. With 2 seconds left. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so it's Sacramento holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 5. Allen for the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Levine with it. Stolen by Garland. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Sabonis. DeRozan finds Levine. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Strus. Now Cleveland moving it up. A floater. Mobley misses. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Sacramento. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Garland. And he lays in the alley-oop. And the Kings lead by 18.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
DeRozan surveying the D. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. And the ball goes out of bounds. And last touch by Strus. On defense, the Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Over in the corner, Allen. That three off the mark.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Kings leading now by 21. Levine kicks to Murray. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley with it. Now defended by Levine. And it's good. 2 points.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Now Levine. Pass to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Sacramento.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Cleveland with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's the Kings with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Murray way outside. Sacramento again missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock.
Donovan Mitchell. Assist goes to Jarrett Allen.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,